Alright, hello everybody. The beginning of this stream is going to be a little bit of a sound test because I now am the proud owner of an actual gaming headset. Um, for an actual hashtag gamer, which is me. That's me doing that. So, I didn't realize how low I was on these. So we're kind of doing a sound check. Jason's going to help me making sure that this doesn't sound terrible, because this is my first time using it. We got it in the mail like a half hour ago, so I've never worn a gaming headset before. Oh good. Apparently the sound quality is better. So yeah, there's like a lot of fancy new features with this. Like if I turn this dial, I can hear myself. If I turn it off, I can't. There's a mute button built into it somewhere. I don't actually know where, and now I'm realizing touching it is probably creating a lot of like feedback sounds. Whatever. Anyway, I went around yesterday and did oh good. So now I'm wondering where the mute button is, just for like personal purposes. I think that's power. Tinker. Ah, it gives me a little red light on my mic to let me know I'm muted. That's so cute. I love that. Alright, cool. Perfect. So as you can see, I've been a little busy in the Frozen Wilds. Nothing story related or like super duper exciting, like a couple side quests, but nothing major. I figured we'd pop right into it with challenging Aratok for the Werac. Because the new game comes out on Friday, and I gotta fucking finish this first. So basically, we're up here. There's something mysterious going on at Thunder's Drum.
Seems you
the mountain,
taken a special interest in our stretch of snow.
Machines are being corrupted by a daemon instead of just corruption. So it's a new thing.
Apparently, this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Aloy wants to help solve it, and the chief won't go there. So she has to challenge him to become the new chief in order to be allowed to go there.
This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratok.
If you're hearing noises at all, that's Nova scratching herself on the couch next to me. I don't know how much background noise this thing picks up on.
No,
so we're learning as we go. We're experimenting, keeping it fresh and spicy.
And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept.
Also, that's Araya. She was speaking to the Blue Spirit, which is
better of you,
like
sister.
Definitely an AI.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's Drum, brother.
She wants to go to Thunder's Drum to help the AI, the spirit.
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
And I do have Aloy in not even like the best outfit, just like a thematically appropriate Banuk outfit, you know?
Now put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
Oh.
So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratok are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratok brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratok will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Sure.
Maria, it's not about who's related
so.
to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's Drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
Yeah, it seems like this corruption is not coming from Hades
underestimated
from what we've seen so far. It's coming from Hephaestus,
And
which is a
Artok.
different subordinate function of Gaia, the one that
I
would
won't
have been
make that
making all the
mistake again.
cauldrons that
See you
made
at the
the
flash figures,
machines.
then.
You know, Hephaestus is in, I'm pretty sure, Greek myth, like the forge, basically.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Isn't it? Before we
Here I come.
do that, we were instructed by Aurea that we should collect all these paints and bring them to her friends. And if you're like, oh, you haven't had time for that, look at that. All the paints and all the animal figures, which is where I'll take you next for a cute little, not main story related, but just it's a little treat.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves,
What does this do?
our numbers were still small.
Oh, we can listen.
Who
It's
led
like
us
back
through
at the
frozen
the Nora
wastes.
camp in like
We
the very
also
beginning of the
remember
game.
the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and
Cannibals?
her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind.
Oh my god, you're
Seeking
right,
a
that
way
does
to
sound like
defeat them,
Liam.
Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep,
Is it him,
she
really?
dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light.
Well, now I have to listen to him,
When
obviously.
she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream. who
I wonder if
bowed
he
to
does
her
any
as
other
she
voices in
entered.
this, or if he just does this
Inside,
one
Banukai
shaman.
discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring.
Ooh,
You
the
bid
fire's
me
blue.
come, she said. My people need aid. Will you provide it? The machines whispered to Banukai. We go where the light goes. For we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must. But the cost will be great. Banukai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banukai, piercing her skin, filling her
Is
up.
that why y'all put the
Banukai
cables in
did
the
not
skin?
scream, though she was in agony. Banukai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables.
Yep, that's
patched
where it's
herself
from.
with their metal and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banukai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banukai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banukai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life left her, Banukai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Banukai.
Cool.
The first to crawl from the cave beneath the world. Who brought the machines to us. When
The
we
cave
speak
beneath the
name
world
of our
would have been one of the
tribe,
cradles that she would have been born
we
in.
remember her. And we will not forget.
Well, born, you know, created, artificial wombs, all that.
Do not mistake my position as a shaman for physical weakness. I took the braids, and I never cried out.
Hi, bud. Can I say hi to
We
you?
remember Banukai. When the old ones were fresh in their graves and
Okay, he'll just start the story over. Got it.
It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous
Alright, so in this game so far, we have found Robbie Damon, who I found the other day, who was Araya's apprentice. We've now found Liam O'Brien. How many more Critical Role people are in this game? Actually, did you know, Jason, that Ashley Birch, Aloy, is a Critical Role person? She just wrote the screenplay for, like, the last episode that aired of The Legends of Vox Machina. I saw her name in the credits and I was like, is that the same Ashley Birch? And, like, it was. It is. I looked it up. So, 3? I don't know if that counts as 3.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli.
Oh, okay, so she counts.
Come.
Guest
Let's get it
character
over
for
with.
several episodes. It's kind of crazy to me sometimes how, like, voice actors that I would think are, like, pretty famous because of Critical Role, like Liam O'Brien, like, you know what I mean? Like, but he's just like, I'm just gonna play a villager and I'm gonna have a monologue and that's gonna be it. You know? Robbie Damon, I, like, wouldn't have been in Critical Role when this happened, obviously, but, like, he's had some major voice acting roles. Like, he's been Spider-Man, he was, Tuxedo Mask in all of the new Sailor Moon animes, which is what I care mostly about. And he was just like, yeah, I'm just
Quite
an
a
NPC,
view you've
basically.
got up here. It's a
Did
useful
the same thing in Ghost of
perspective.
Tsushima.
How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land, ever changing.
It just gives me
That's
the
a
idea that
lesson
I do not
fellow
understand how
Marks will
voice acting
pass.
works.
That
Like,
outlook
however
sounds a
big you
little
get, you still
depressing
get,
for a
like,
painter. Haven't met many
bit
artists, have
parts
you?
sometimes? I don't know.
Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock
Like,
to
are there
start
not a
anew,
lot of
but
voice
a new
actors
start
go
needs
around?
new
So it's
colors.
the same.
Fresh pigments, like
Oh, fuck,
none
yeah!
have
I
seen.
think he was, Oh, he was one of the generals in Season 1. Was he Kunzite? Fuck me. Matthew Mercer was in Sailor Moon. He was, the one of the main villains in Season 2. Nephrite! I knew he was one of them. The 4 generals in Season 1 are all named after precious stones. A lot of shit in Sailor Moon is named after precious stones. Like, she really was just into gemstones and
Have
just
you always been a painter? I've
went.
always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal.
Actually, most of the
They
enemies are
paint
named after
over the
precious
same
stones now that I'm
lines,
thinking
the
about it.
same colors, over
In Seasons 1 and
over.
2,
As a
they're
child,
like
I
all
learned
gems
from
or
copying
jewels.
them. As I grew, my heart sank at the
Like,
familiarity.
Matthew Mercer
All
plays
of us
Prince
Banuk might as
Diamond.
well be trapped in glacier ice.
All
We
of
have the
his,
look
like,
of life,
family is,
but
like,
never
sapphire,
really
emerald.
moving.
I'm not gonna ask her where do I find pigments because I found them all.
Araya said you
Like-
two were friends. I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
So is voice acting like there's 20 talented people and they're all just constantly juggling all of the parts, or is it just like you take whatever parts you can get because there's just so much work, it doesn't matter how big you are, or is it like even for big parts we don't pay very well, so you'll take everything and be grateful, bitch? Very hard to get into, but once you're in, you're in. Interesting. Yeah, I get the vibe that it's a small, tight-knit community just because of, like, the amount of them that you're like, oh, this person's been, like, on Critical Role or worked on Critical Role, and I'm like, so all the voice actors are friends? It seems like they are. It seems like they're all friends.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but, You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines
Triangle.
listen to the call?
She's
I
talking
don't
about a
know.
triangle.
Others, like mine, are called to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
So I will now collect all of my boxes.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs? Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything. Stop, stop. I'm
Very
beginning to
nice.
like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then. That's me. Maybe it's a machine
Oh, we don't
rider
have to
who
come
looks
back
like
later.
you.
It just does it. I love
Where's she
that.
going? You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's
Your
scared of
personal
any of it.
friend.
You helped me, inspired me, and the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Okay, but where is it? I want to look at it again.
Nice.
There was like
Before I even breathe out.
a little flash of... Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay, it's fine. We're fine. Is that it? Oh no. Oh, we're falling. Okay, it's fine. Man, and trying to get a view of this, I am just dying. I'm dying for a view of your painting, Sakuli. Haha, ha 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 ha. I keep trying to do like the grab onto ledge and it's just, it just wasn't working there. I did try though. Can I see it from here? Yeah.
What business do you have here, girl?
Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna try to zoom in further with this. Yeah, that looks like Aloy. She's got the Nora colors. She's got the red hair. She's got the bow. Looks like riding a machine. Oh, I love that. So cool. That would make a sick tattoo. If this game franchise continues to be as good as it is, and if I continue to love it as much as I do, I wouldn't say no to getting some kind of subtle Horizon Zero Dawn tattoo.
Fresh in their graves, and our numbers were still small.
To be fair, Liam O'Brien, you will get one monologue, but you will get to it will play forever on repeat. So, you know, you have that going for you. Oh, now which of these is the one that this one. Before we go challenge our talk, I'm going to show you guys a cute little Easter egg that I think is really funny. Honestly, I feel like my fucking, like, child me that wanted to be, like, an actress, singer, would, like, love to be, like, I would love to be a voice actress, but I think my own speaking voice is moderate, so, like, I don't know that that's sufficient, and honestly, like, it seems so overwhelming to try to break into that. Like, it just overwhelms the fuck out of me. That's totally valid. It is the middle of your workday. Thank you for helping me do a sound check. I really appreciate it, because it's not something I can, like, you know, do by myself without pausing it and starting over and stuff. It would have been annoying. So, thank you. Have a good rest of your workday. I'll talk to you later. Love you. Bye. For the rest of you, this dude found this space, and we were collecting these little animal figurines for him. Because when you put the figurine on its pedestal,
Americanus,
you get a
the
hologram.
magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
I mean, to be fair, Aloy, the Fireclaws look a lot like it, but
Back again,
it's very
Angel.
sad that all of
You've
these are
picked up my
extinct.
interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
Or at least not in the world right now. Like, they might not be extinct forever, because it seems like the idea was supposed to
There
be
you
that,
go, Enjuk. That should be the last
you know,
of the figurines.
humans would recreate all of the fauna, or not fauna, yeah, all the fauna of the world whenever they were ready to take over its stewardship. But of course we never got to that point because, you know, Apollo was killed while in its grave. You know, or killed while in the cradle, rather.
Oh, right. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited.
So...
And look at them.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this.
Very sad.
It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
Yeah, So I feel like they were supposed to be able to recreate the animals, you know what I mean, at a later point, like all of them. But that later point never came. So it's not impossible that these animals could be brought back from extinction. Um, that would be probably something like Aloy would have to do, you know? And I could see that being a plot point of future games, like reestablish the system that will bring in more animals and that sort of thing. Uh, I think this
You
dialogue
said
is
a
really
great
funny.
man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
That's
I
all
think
for
it's
now.
really funny
Until
that
next
he's gonna
time.
take recreations or recreations as his last name. I won't make you guys sit through all of these, but like, unless you want to, it is my stream, I guess.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of
It's not
the
the
regal
size of a bison,
American
though, is it?
bison.
Oh no, that looks
Brought
about
to
right.
you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
I do think that the commentary on all of these is very funny, though.
Puma Concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Hey,
Coat
kitty.
is sand colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
I would not personally bet money on that, my dude.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing
God,
grizzly
that's
bear.
a big bear. Look
Brought
at
to you
that.
by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps
Totally
in its
could.
youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Oh boy.
Odocoleus virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana
Hey, that looks kind
Recreations.
of like a grazer.
Built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Canis lupus, the
Baby dog.
enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters.
I mean, they are related, aren't they? Aren't foxes related to wolves? Alright, last one. I want a t-shirt that just says brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
This is not actual size.
Horns grow like trees.
Moose are way
Of
bigger
course,
than this.
Moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
I actually think that one might be correct. I'm not like a moose expert, but I actually think you might be onto something with that. I didn't know how big a moose was. I still haven't seen one in real life, and I would like to, but from a safe distance, like inside of my car. But in the old port of Montreal, we went there once, and they had like a moose statue, and I was like, "Oh wow, they made it bigger than life." And Jason was like, "No, they didn't." And I was like, "What?" He was like, "No, that's how big moose are. Like everyone constantly underestimates them." And I looked it up, and I saw a video of a moose next to a car, and it's like almost as tall as two of these
Hunt's
cars
over.
stacked
Fight's
on
on.
itself. Hello?
Frostbreaker should be just up
Yeah,
there.
I'm walking here, guy. I'm gonna try to save all my junk for the actual thingamabob.
Get it while I
I
can.
will try to grab some medicine on my way though, just in case I need it. This armor actually, like, it's not customizable. It's one that's for the expansion, like you can only buy it in the expansion. So it's not customizable, but what it does do is if I hurt myself, it will replenish some health over time,
Araya must be close.
which is pretty cool. But like medicine is like, I would need medicine for, you know, if I get hurt like in a fight, basically. 'Cause like really hurt, because I don't think it replenishes my health so fast that I could just like get away without healing. Can I talk to Aratak, or will he just not speak to me? He simply will not speak to me.
Outlander.
I hope you can't hear me swallowing. That would be weird.
Before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk.
True.
You do not understand my responsibilities.
True.
I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
No.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then it's
We
on.
better get on with this.
It's on,
So
bitch.
be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you.
I can never tell if it's Banuk or Banuk.
You will climb the frost figures
Everyone
from the east,
says it.
Aratak from
It's
the
like
west.
half and half. Some people say Banuk and some
Each
people say
trail
Banuk, and I'm like,
wends its way through deadly machines.
which is it?
Hunters
Tell me.
from the Werak will be posted
Just
along
want
the
to
way.
know how to say
They
it
will
right.
hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time,
Okay.
after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
I'm surprised they have the
Well,
word balloon in their vocab.
Yes,
Like balloons as we
It
know
is
them are
challenging.
not.
your path to victory is
I
harder.
would have probably called it a lantern or something as Aloy, but
If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
no brush.
You had your chance, Outlander.
No brush.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Now, I don't actually think it's
Now!
possible to fail this because narratively that wouldn't work. Like, we have to go to
Alright, gotta head
Thunderstrom.
up that mountain.
So, I'm pretty sure if I, like, were to actually
Looks like
fail
there are a few
it,
ways to go up. And
Um,
those rock paintings mark the path.
we would, like, restart from a checkpoint. Like, I don't think it's possible to lose to Aratak and continue forward because, you know, we have to win for the narrative to progress.
Okay, up we go.
Okay, that's not a path. That's fine. This is a path, though. Up, 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 up. God bless you, Aloy, for being able to tell where the things are, because some of them, like, as it's blending in with the white snow, I can't fucking tell.
Okay, no more sneaking. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path.
Well, that's good to know. This is Aloy's one afternoon, and this is more physical exercise than I complete in a year. So that makes me feel good about myself.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Oh, your long legs. Okay, so we go for the lungs. Except for when we miss. Okay. So this bow is great because when you get to fully withdraw it, it gives you like a super powerful shot. The problem is you do have to like have the time to fully withdraw it. This is one of the special Banuk bows that I got in the expansion that you can only get if you harvest enough blue gleam. And then you have to turn the blue gleam in for the bow. This bow and our like sharp shot sniper bow are now like the same. Like they both have that feature to them.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch a marker.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch a balloon.
Climb the ridge, he says. No big deal. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Alright, we're good.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
No time to waste. Wastes time to make
Bellowbacks
remark.
ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
None of the other
Get
machines
Bellowback.
matter.
Yep.
Understood. I know none of the other machines matter, but like, I might have to get rid of some of them just so I don't get so overwhelmed and swarmed. I might also have to not use fire for all of it, because I need to explode some... like that. That's what does a bunch of damage. That one's almost done. Alright, that one's done. So we have that going for us. Okay, let's get some fire. Because it does not like that, because it's a cold boy. Cold boys don't like hot boys. Oh, come on, buddy. You gotta be so... You gotta be so displeased right now. Oh, come on. I hate when they're like, I can't even see the sliver of health bar remaining. But they're still hanging on.
I better get that.
Man,
Over
what
here,
do you
Challenger.
think
Raise
we're
your
trying?
marker.
That said, it shows that there's like 7.5 minutes to this, and I left, so I feel pretty good about that. No matter how fast we do it, he's always gonna...
I gotta get moving.
He's always gonna do that.
Now
And
take
again,
the zip line and work your way down to
oh,
the
I've
valley.
always gotta get moving. Says it out loud. Doesn't just think it. Thinky thoughts. I'd be less critical if she said those
Storm's
things
kicking up.
while running,
Can't see much.
you know?
Close now. Almost down.
So showy. I love her.
Alright, to the last challenge.
Oh, this is such a cool zipline ride. Look at how long it is. That's dope. I wish I was doing that. Maybe not in the cold, though. I'm a little bit of a bitch about that.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh, shit. Oh, big boy. Oh, are we gonna have to work together with the power of friendship to defeat him? Them. Defeat them. Oh, there's food. Oh, boy. There's 3 of... Oh, that's spicy meatball. That is a very spicy meatball. Come on, buddy. You've got to be almost dead. Yeah. There's one. You're like, why isn't she taking the shot? Because I'm waiting for it to get to that, you know, apex point where it goes like that little X. That means that it's fully charged up. And I want it to be fully charged up because it does significantly more damage when it is. Here's when it's on. Get out of the corner. Oh my god, it just like backflipped onto me. That's terrifying. Alright, well that one's frozen. I think while they're frozen you end up doing more damage to them because they're brittle. And also they just like can't move as much, which is useful. Bam. I was trying to roll out of there and there just like wasn't room, I guess. I did not really let it fully charge when it was there. And I should have. Spicy. Spicy, but we did it. Look at that.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
Yeah.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
She's like, of course.
You
Of course
saw
it is.
what she did. She defeated the machines. Not I.
I would say that that's valid and
It is
accurate. I think
proven.
I was the final kill on all 3 of them.
She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
It took me this long to realize that those things are not just shorter pieces of facial hair, but rather markings,
My blood.
like
Is
that
in
he
your
paints
teeth.
on.
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
I do not understand the meaning of the phrase, my blood is in your teeth. Does that mean that, like, they're eating you, ripping you apart?
No
because
more
they're
hunters
stronger?
may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But
Aloy's
only if you
like,
do as I say.
I'm just chilling.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
So, like, in an alternate universe where Aloy isn't, like, doesn't have to be the savior of the whole goddamn world, or at least, you know, the western portion of the United States.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artak's.
She just, I guess...
the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail.
Like... Ah, fuck, what the fuck was I even saying? Oh yeah, I guess there's like an alternate universe where Aloy doesn't have to be everyone's salvation, so she just goes up and is a Banuk chieftain now. I'm sure someone's written that fanfiction. Alright, so let's look at our... Obviously we have a new ice rail here. Side quest. Oh, I can understand why that's a side quest. But I feel like it should be more of a main quest because it's like... You know, it's... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That's a chieftain outfit. There's a whole lot of things in these. I'm not gonna make you sit through me opening all of them. What I do want to see, though... Oh, also we can mod our spear now. I did that. I want to look at this outfit. I can't look at the outfit. My dumbass face is in the way. Oh my god, it does exactly what this one does, but it allows mods? Oh, immediate swap. Because then, I'm gonna take... Oh, shit. There's a method here. This is where I had my best mods. And now I will stick them on this. Oh wait, actually. I had that one on there. Yeah. Boop, boop.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
Yeah, so it's kind of the same as the other outfit, a little more modifications. We would be wearing it with the headdress, except we're not because I have the headdress thing turned off because I think it looks questionable. Like, I don't really like it very much. And now we have an ice rail. So there's that. So where we're supposed to be going is up here, and I left this area unexplored because this is like a ruin. It's what Araya's retreat, like it was the same symbol, so I cleverly deduced that it was a ruin. Also, I have played this twice. I don't know if I've said that enough, that I've played this twice. Because I'm a real gamer girl, not a fake gamer girl. Like, I play real games, and I play them more than once, and... yeah. Actually, though, if I had a dollar for every time, like, a man that I've met has been like, oh, so what video games do you play? And then, like, been surprised that I play real video games, I would have several dollars. I'm just gonna speak to him so that I get this side quest, basically.
Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Why does his voice sound familiar?
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the Claws Beneath. Or they did.
Oh my god, it's Liam O'Brien again.
Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak.
Jesus.
If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You Want me to hunt for you?
Not
I'm
just
just
for
looking
me,
at his
no.
IMDb.
For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the Claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the Claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the Claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the
I
same
think this
faith
is
in
like the
yourself that your
Frozen
Werak
Wilds
seems to
version
have?
of Red Maw,
Perhaps I did.
basically.
Before I held my bow
Big
in
boy.
shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and
To
see
have
such
my
distance.
beard clip through
But
my
to stare
scarf.
forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut
I
just
feel
to
like
hunt it?
it's like
Some
a giant
songs.
frost claw,
They
maybe?
include a refrain. The
I don't
return
remember
of a
what kind
past
of machine
moment.
the claws beneath is. Frost
seemed
claw seems
fitting.
fitting, though.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past.
Also, I like that he and I said seems
We were
fitting
so
at the same time.
close to bringing the claws to bay.
Nice.
Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I mean, he is
I'm
old
no
and he
longer a
doesn't
match
look...
for the claws beneath.
He
if
has
I
like
ever
one
was.
eye, like not that that should stop
If I
him, but
face
like
it
he's
will
clearly
kill me.
faced some serious injuries
Of
from
this
it.
I have no doubt.
Maybe he should, yeah, not.
The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
Ooh,
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I have
Good
no
line.
doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Okay, so they gave Liam O'Brien more than just the one monologue.
Hunter, which is torn apart.
That tracks.
Many dream of taking.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's
Oh,
talk.
yeah. This is, his,
I've got a nice
daughter.
rail, just like
Bergren's
Artak's.
daughter, the awesome
Wanna
Rom
take a
that
look?
was back in the Song's Edge.
Are you serious?
Said we should talk because we're
Yes,
like, independent.
yes, I love that. Okay.
So basically what her whole
Obvious
thing
design
is she
flaw.
sees these weapons and she's like,
So if
I can
replace
fix
these-
it. I'll go
Yeah,
hunting
that
with
should-
you to get the part we need.
Right.
It's like a rare
So,
part that you
believe
can't
it or
just
not,
like
she's
pick up and
operating at-
have.
Let's be generous. Half her potential.
What's with the she's?
It's like
Oh.
far though. Like the
Pop
last
says
one
all
was
weapons
like
are girls.
in the
I don't
Karja
think he
Sundom.
realizes it's a compliment.
So it's not
well,
like
listen,
close.
if we
by
had a
hunting,
Thunderjaw's
which is
mandibles to work
why
with,
I haven't
her
done it
gears would be
yet.
well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So basically, what I'm gonna do is do this
A weapon
just to
that spits
open up all
flame,
these
huh?
hunting quests.
Like this one?
Um,
I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
like bitch
Why don't you
invented a
finish it for me first?
flamethrower.
Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that.
Okay, so that one she's not
So,
gonna come with us.
Thunderjaw hunt. They seem pretty rare up here. Not that I'm complaining.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. Hunt one in the valley meet. I'll wait for you out there. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Bergren going to be okay with this?
That kind of makes
If we
sense.
can handle a
It's more
Thunderjaw,
malleable.
we can handle Pop.
Especially like up here, it's so cold. I feel like it would almost maybe get bitter.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more Frostclaws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
Awkward.
I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
Trauma will do that.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal.
But maybe new metal that
We
would let
tried to
Elizabeth
break
sew
through,
back in.
but it was unflinching.
Mabes.
We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
Well,
What do you think is
that's her
beyond
choice.
that door?
I do not know.
She is an adult woman.
That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Like, I'm capable of doing that, bitch. You know, just for a sec, I'm really curious. Oh, no. No. We keep that on normal. We do not put that on very hard. Just to... Yeah, that looks pretty stupid. Yeah, immediately taking that off. Yeah, and then just making sure that it's still, normal difficulty. I may be a hashtag real gamer girl, but I don't play games on harder than normal difficulty. At this point, I probably could bump this one up to hard because I am like very over leveled. I'd probably be fine. I don't enjoy games that are so hard that they're frustrating. I just find that frustrating, and then I get like
I could forget what warmth feels
tired
like
and
out
angry.
here.
My dumbass saw that and was like, is that an animal? Are those 2 ears? Is that like an Easter egg? No, it's just weird snow. But by the way, look at, I love how well the snow walking is animated in this. Like, it really is. And then it leaves trails for like a certain amount of time. They also really captured how wind blows over snow. You know, as well as how it looks when it's really falling around you. Like, they did a great job on the snow animation in this. It's And then how she starts to like walk and run a little bit differently when she hits deep snow. It's just very nice. I really like it. I think it's really good. And I like that even if they only stay for a little bit, you know, the tracks do stay. I think it's neat. You making potions?
Aloy,
Soup?
this is it.
Soup?
My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
I was gonna say, damn,
Are you
bitch, you called me
trying
ignorant?
to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
How do those
I
cables
only
in her
wish it had
skin
not
never
been
get
necessary to
infected?
humiliate
And how is she
Aratak.
not cold?
You were wise to let him come. He's earned the
Like,
right,
he's wearing all these
stubborn as
furs,
stone,
Aloy's
but
wearing all these furs, she's just
he's
bare
had
arming
to
it.
be. The war demanded it.
And like the machine pieces she's wearing,
so
I'm
have I.
assuming they're a lot of like hard molded plastic in addition to metal, because they look like plasticky to me in some places, and also like it would be way too heavy if that was all metal. But none of that's gonna be warm.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not.
Sorry if there's any weird
They merely
noises. I'm
sharpened
adjusting
my
this. I'm still
focus.
getting used to wearing a gaming headset. I've never had one before.
When all else is lost,
It
you think
feels
about
like
what's truly
heavy. It
important.
feels weird.
The spirit,
I'm getting used to it.
the blue light, the beyond.
I
And my
love it
brother,
though.
Too.
I'm very happy
Every
with
time I
it.
felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him.
It's gonna be great for
Or
this because
of
there's
him.
no wires, but also for like D&D, which I do a lot of, like so that I can like get up from my desk because right now I've been using wired Apple like buds, and that's just not ideal, you know. So I love that.
What did the war do to Aratak?
And the mic
We
is
cut away
retractable, which is
everything
super cute.
until
This
only
goes
his
back
true
in.
self remained.
Like, I'll show you.
Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Oh, you've given him your like you're his sister. I'm gonna ask
Now
about
that
this
I'm
again.
chieftain
Obviously.
of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence,
I am dealing with
your name is
silence.
well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was.
Yeah, the
Or at
cables
least
should have
when
given
we
that
sent
away.
runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself
Yeah.
with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah,
that'd
that
be
sounds like Silence.
alright.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed.
Damn.
Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. but also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines.
There is nothing silence won't
like
do
that of
for
a Conkin.
knowledge, is like the bottom line of
I have
that. There's
faith that you
nothing
can
he
find
will
a way
not
through it,
do
Aloy.
to get to the secrets
For
of the old
beyond it
ones.
lies the spirit. I know I can find
Nothing
her
at
there,
all. He won't do.
though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Is that cable ponytail embedded into her head? It looks like there's cables embedded into the side of her skull. Is that whole ponytail in her head? Like, is that her hair now? I had always just thought that ponytail was like in her headdress.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
That was Robbie Damon's character, that guy. I don't know that he gets to speak anymore, though. He
So
might be
you
done.
see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old ones.
That is sure, technically, by technicalities, what you... Oh my god, Aloy being like, that's not how it... It's not worth explaining.
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Doesn't it?
Not fitting. Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
I'm gonna make sure to, like, poke in these back edges just to, like, you know, make sure there's no, like, hidden little audio, voice recording snippets or anything like that.
Metal
I'm a hoe for those.
Tall as Benure's cliffs. I still don't like it.
I admit it's a little creepy in here, bud. Oh, see? Like, how right there's one. First, I'm gonna
For
pick
later.
these mushrooms.
Here. Up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why.
Cause
But
the
from the sound of
world
her
is
voice, it was
ending.
something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you.
Well, you could hear them too if you put a little
What did
thingy
they
on
say?
your head.
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
He said through here. Oh, did he mean that? Jumpy jump? Yeah. Alright, well that level of yelling was probably unnecessary, but... Ooh, another one. Kenny's Homecoming. Joshua. The Return of the Director Emeritus. Decent hollow title. Gina. No, bad title and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gina. Feel the most excitement this hell cave's seen in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of this thing. You always were a little sweet on Kenny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. But why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about Cyan. Do you think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. It's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Not old. Just boring. Anyway, so earlier how I was like, oh, I would love to have been a voice actor. There you go. That's just but a sample of my capabilities. Joking. Obviously. But also not joking. But also being dead-ass serious. Hi, buddy. Oh, boy. Oh, good. Glad I invested in that ability. This is the one time in the entire game and DLC that I have and will use it.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Yeah. Good. Ooh, I love that it like pulses since it's charged up. It's a cool detail.
Not this time, no one.
Shit. Oh, shit, double shit. It's okay, they haven't found us yet. Little watcher over in the corner. It's him in the corner, alright? It's him in the spot. Let's take them quietly. Okay, then why are you jumping down there like that?
Let's do this.
Hey, remember I said I needed a bellowback snout? I wonder if I can get it from this guy. That'd be like super convenient because I wouldn't have to go out of the way for it at all.
We must climb higher, and our path will come clear.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Yep, that worked. Cool. If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured. Damn right, bud. Yeah, see, look at my health bar replenishing even though I didn't actually heal myself. Isn't that cool? That kiss. Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment. Her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her, somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused all at the same time, always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a hollow in '58 accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin, with Elizabeth Sobek presenting, no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me. Ouch. Kenny Chow, the OG simp. Again, fully me looking around for data points.
For you.
Let's see, make our way upstairs. Make him away.
Yes, this way.
Yeah, I'm not thinking there's gonna be anything over that way. I think if I missed something, I can come back to this facility. I don't know that there's any place in the game where it's like you can only go once and it's locked off. From my recollection, it's mostly like, I think it's all
Not much farther now.
you're allowed to come back and it's not a huge hindrance. Which is a huge pet peeve of mine in video games, when it's like either you can't travel back, so if you miss it, you miss it, or you can travel back, but it's like they make it a pain in the ass to do so.
Last we were here, we fought
Like,
our way through
to
there.
give you an example,
But machines overcame us.
Star Wars
We retreated,
Jedi Fallen Order, you
dropping
can go back
supplies
to
and
everywhere you've been,
taking losses.
but you can't, like every planet you
Now
go
we
to,
must
you can't
prevail.
go to
There's
individual
only two
points.
warriors and a
You have to
shaman
linear
protect.
style
Aloy
go
is
through
no
the whole
ordinary
planet.
warrior.
Like, so you have to like
hold
make a
my
loop of the planet, and you can't like
And
fast
so-
travel back to your ship either. So
Go that way
even though
instead.
I'm a completionist, there was a point in that game where
There are
I gave
machines
up
up
on
there, but
completing
also
it because
covered.
it was too annoying
We could stay hidden.
to go through
Just for a
each
while.
planet multiple times and try to find everything.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my
Great
lead.
game, would recommend the game. Had a good storyline to it.
Towers. Steam. Frost.
I didn't
Ozone
love the
spore.
ending of it, but part of the ending was some of the best, amazing Star Wars, and part of it I was like, eh. I don't know that that's how that would have gone, but okay. So there's two paths here, and I have to choose. Interesting. I don't think it really matters which I choose. I think it's just, do you want to fight machines or not? And what if this time I say
went
no?
this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. No doubt they're guarded now. Maybe able to stay in.
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware stalkers.
Stay down.
So this is just trying to take the stealthy approach. But yeah, that was like a dark spot in an otherwise really good game that I really enjoyed, was like how annoying they made it to be a completionist. Another game that had the same exact design flaw, in my opinion, that comes to mind is like the Tomb Raider franchise. You can go back to areas, but like there are some areas where it's like you fast travel to the beginning of it, and then you have to go through linear fashion to the end. So again, it's like if you miss it for some reason or whatever, you can't just go back at your leisure. Like you have to go through the whole thing again. Right, I think we are gonna have to end up fighting these guys. Bunker doors. Oh, that was not enough to take it down. I had kind of half hoped it would be. Okay, get it while it's down. Trying to kick that thing off its flank, because I'm pretty sure once I kick that off, it loses one of its other abilities. But also it's like so close to dead at this point, I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? You can probably sneak through this whole thing without a fight. I ain't scared no machine. Okay, I'm like maybe a little bit scared of Stormbirds, but you know, for good reason. Those fuckers are tough fuckers. Yeah, I heard the sound that this thing was gonna explode soon. I just was not able to get away from there in time.
I won't rebel.
Anyway, we're here to kill, right? Oh, another stalker.
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
Yeah, when you hit them right, a bunch of shit falls off.
We must not hesitate!
I think that's Araya's weapon that keeps shocking them. I will say, I feel like her and Aratak are being very active participants in this combat, and I appreciate that. I love a useful NPC. You know? Alright. I'm not gonna go through and pick up every single one of these things, because I don't, quite frankly, need them.
All the winters coming at once.
I feel so bad for you, Aloy. You're even in like a warm thing now. Like I put you in a warm coat and you're still like dying. We tried, babe. I tried for you. Actually, real quick, just re-up some of that.
There's a door up ahead. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly
Oh, Blevins is dead.
me
Good.
just so worked up?
Such a dick. Yeah, you're gonna have to hide it from more than just, you know, like you're gonna have to hide it from all of the machines. So, you know, it's not a small ask here.
No space.
Health potion. Millennia old? Still good. What's it made of? Meat. And it's still good. It's like the running joke Jason and I have in The Last of Us. It's just like, take a handful of loose pills. How old are the pills? What kind are they? Never mind that some pills become toxic as they age. Just take them. Take the pills. Actually, I saw this thing on the internet recently that kind of ruined like The Last of Us and a lot of like post-apocalyptic stuff for me, where it was like gasoline only is good for like a decade. So like you wouldn't be able to just keep using gas cars after a decade.
Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore.
So this says, okay, I admit it. I watched the hollow of the toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Oh, this is Kenny. Anita's smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played, for a second, I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death. Or at least suffocation by ash, so there's that, right? Ah, these. I was like, what is new here that I haven't looked at? These.
Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here,
I should get
everyone.
close.
I
This is the
suppose
toast,
it's not
I think.
every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and
That's
I can
Kenny.
hardly blame him for drinking on the job.
That's Anita.
None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put
It
a
is
cork
crazy.
in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
So, in 600-ish years or so, there will be an eruption here, I guess.
The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Yeah, Aloy is figuring out that this is some kind of AI that's
Through a lot of
responsible
machines to get to that door.
for, like, not letting the volcano erupt.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward, then. Our challenge awaits.
Okay, well, I was trying to be polite and let them finish talking before I played this.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to talk to her about the big sleep. That's not active lava, so I will forgive us being that close. Oh boy. So what do we got here, folks? Well, that was good.
Goodbye, quiet
Shit.
approach.
What? Okay, Scorcher. I was like, that's not a new boy, is it? They wouldn't do that to me. No, but what they would do is fucking kill me. Like, I know I'm not pulling these to maximum efficacy at this point. I'm just trying to get off some of its components. Holy shit. God, Scorchers are the worst. And that was the ceiling. So I hope that doesn't have any negative repercussions. You know, just the whole ceiling, like, comes down around us or something. It's fine. Alright, that might take that off. Nope, did not. Fully missed. That one didn't miss, it just wasn't on target enough. goodness, you're still not. That still didn't take it off. Alright, buddy. You know, in a weird way, I feel like I have an easier time with the Fireclaws than the Scorchers.
Thank the blue light.
God, I wanted Aloy to be like, the blue light wasn't the one that was just hunting Aurea, but... Go off. Like Aloy does earlier. Like, they thank All-Mother or something, and she's like, All-Mother wasn't there. That was just me. It's like when, like... I'll be like, oh, I, you know, accomplished this task. And my mom will be like, oh, thank God. And I'm like, okay, but I did that by myself, though. Give me the credit. I did it. It was me.
Security threat detected. Utilizing autonomous systems.
Because it can't be that easy, right?
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh boy, I'm trying to select those arrows, and it was just being a real butt about it. Believe it or not, it's actually been a minute in game since I fought as Underdog, so... I think you're more likely to believe it, considering that I just got tail swiped into fucking oblivion. It is amazing that a single tail swipe can do that much damage, eh? Alright, so now knowing that that's gonna come, right? We're gonna set up some extra trappy traps. Just to do, you know, some damage. That should help.
Security threat detected. Utilizing autonomous systems. Here
we go.
More machines. Make ready.
It won't let me do the... There we go. Now it'll let me. Trying to get those off so that it stops being able to shoot at me. I think I might have to hit on them directly. Oh, move, move, move. Do not get hit by that tail again, bitch. Also want to try to get off those, and I missed. But those... Because those, when torn off, become heavy weapons that we can use. Which you probably already know, but, you know, whatever. What if you don't? Jesus. Okay, well there's one. Get out, get out, get out. There's one, but boy, it's not happy with me. Oh, just kidding, there wasn't one. I must have knocked off armor or something, but not actually knocked off the gun. The gun is very much still... There it is. Did it just fall into the... It fell into the lava. That's how my day's going. Oh shit. Just real quick. Snap up a full health potion, bitch, because you're gonna need it. Alright, well there's there's that. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those lasers. Those will, like, kill you in one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I missed. I was trying to go for the heart there, because I remember that being a weak spot. As is, like, the face plate sort of thing. That was just me trying to get in any shot at all.
Target frozen. It's your turn.
Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Yeah, don't you dare fall into lava.
Songs of deeds. But that battle
There.
was a verse
Varga should
worth
be able to
singing.
fix up the ice rail.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you
Oh.
open it?
Let's find
We
out.
didn't end up hunting with her. Interesting. Because we just got it by ourselves. Anyway, yes, I do always craft, even when I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in this next room. You know, it does me no harm to be prepared, right? I'm like very concerned that you can hear me swallowing. Actually, I think I can determine that if I turn up my own mic thing and hear myself.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has
No, I don't hear it.
taken over.
I think we're good.
It's like an infection.
If you want to hear me swallow,
Taking all
that's
this
not free.
machinery.
Everything has changed. It's
I hate
twisted.
myself. I'm terrible.
The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
When I first put this thing on my head, I was like, oh, there's a strap here. I don't need it. I don't like it. I'm now realizing I think it's to prevent it from, like, sliding down my head.
All right. Down we go.
Anyway, we're in another cauldron now. You know I love the cauldrons. Cauldrons are my faves. I just think they're so neat. I just think they look so cool.
This way.
And this one's a cauldron, but it's not a cauldron, you know? Because it's like a facility. So it's got a bit of a different vibe to it. But it still has like the triangles, you know? But it's clearly been overrun by the quote-unquote daemon's corruption. Which is, you know, Hephaestus. Hephaestus, but I don't think Hephaestus acting... No, I think because it has been, like, unshackled from Gaia. Like, the subordinate functions, which aren't supposed to be AIs, are, like, developing and doing weird shit.
Fire and lightning. This is what these machines are here.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to...
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. I better time this right.
Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so I did not time that right. I had not planned for her to continue forward past the bar just there. I'm gonna mute myself for a second because I'm gonna do a quick strap adjustment. This is part of me, you know, learning this new thing.
Metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get
Alright,
past that
let's see how that goes.
Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
It did not save that I killed that watch. However, in good news, it also didn't get a chance to call all of its friends. That was good.
I can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
What I was trying to do was just come to this bar and then wait.
I better time this right.
Okay, but now what?
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Ah. Okay, I see.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent.
It's like very fortunate that that's not like hurting her, you know, going through the electrical stuff. I think it's up here is what it kind of looks like. Okay, well we've...
This should get me up there.
done this before. She's just gotta hang out.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Oh, but also here come friends. I'm sorry, I think the shellwalkers are so cute. I really don't like hurting them. They're just little hermit crabs. You know? They're doing their best. But also, like, it's necessary.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Okay, it's really neat down here, but I guess that was not, in fact, the correct way to go. That's just if you happen to fall in. Okay, so to get across, I'm gonna have to hop on one of those. To do that, I'm gonna have to get up here. Aloy's just like, I've been in so many cauldrons, you guys, you would not even believe.
Okay, let's get them across.
Tiptoe forward to grab mushrooms. As you do.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Look, guys. Gritty. What just attacked us? Oh, nothing attacked us. It was him hitting the thing
This place looks
to
more like
open
the
it.
mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
Yes, I'm sure that's how it used to look.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years.
Yeah, that's rough.
What exactly is she going to wake up to?
What indeed? Now it said we picked up another... Boop-a-doop. Sometimes in the frozen wilds, these have extra like messages in them, like this one, not this one, but like some of the other ones from before, like message text is added on. So as I go through, I've just been checking because some of the ones in the DLC they've added additional plus what you hear on the audio, which is neat. And, you know, in the spirit of being, ensuring that I get everything as much as I can, as is my way, I just do a little checksies. God, that almost looks like a different kind of tall neck, doesn't it?
Being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Yeah, that's a lot of Shellys. And a Scorcher. Maybe that's my problem with the Scorcher. I don't really use the freeze ammo. Oh, he can just leap up there. Oh, man. Kind of terrifying. So I need to get over there. I think help my allies cross is going to translate into...
I need to get Araya and Murtalk across.
Though, like, I don't think I can do that without killing these machines. I don't know. If there's a way, I don't know it. Oh my god, though. 2 Scorchers? Hashtag worst day ever. Nope. I really am trying to get these fully charged shots out here. Not even really hurting it. Let's try the ice bow. See if I feel like that's making a difference. Perishing in a fiery explosion. Just little Aloy things, you know? I do have resist fire potions. I find it actually really hard to switch like the potions down here while I'm also trying to focus on fighting. Like my brain just won't work in that many directions at once. It doesn't like it. So, that's why I'm like not as into the potions, not because I don't find them helpful, but because I find it really hard to do those while I'm also in combat, because it's not like the weapon wheel where when you pull it up it like slows everything a little bit. It does not do that. And then like, you know, having to move my left thumb off of the one of my my movement to switch. I find that very not easy to use, personally. So I'm really hoping that in Forbidden West they implement something that is more akin to the weapon wheel, where it's kind of that pause for a second while you get your...
Okay.
Ah! Alright, absolutely just scared the shit out of me. That was very embarrassing. Oh boy. Oh boy. I also kind of... Oh. That's our first falling to our death today, so that's good. We're, you know, ahead of schedule on the falling to our death. Or behind schedule ahead. I don't know, we're doing it less than usual. So that's probably good. It's like our third death overall, though, which is like... not great.
Fireclaws.
I'm not sure I get the trick to this area, if there's a trick at all. Like, I thought I was gonna have to take them that way. Maybe that's just for me to get around, though? From over here, I'm now seeing that there's a bunch of handholds. I should probably use those.
Alright.
Oh boy. What if we just... and then we just... Can we take a potion while we're up here? Oh, we can. Well, Aurea, Aratok, it's been good. It's been nice. Actually, though, maybe I can help you more from, like, over here. When I have a smaller propensity for dying, she says, and then immediately gets shot with a bunch of mines. Jesus! I don't actually know that the ice is doing me any better. I gotta be honest. I feel like I'm better off trying to just get a full draw on this bow. be able to kill this one before it kills me. You know, maybe. This one big last hurrah that... Oh, bud. Okay, I don't even know what's happening at this point. Like, I'm just trying to... Oh my god. Now that, I would say, is bullshit. I had defeated one, that other one was like half down. I didn't jump in that direction, I was pushed. And this is why we don't turn it to hard difficulty.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
I still think this is a worthwhile approach to kill this Watcher first. I still think, you know, I should be utilizing this. I feel like it's kind of a luck of the draw how many of them notice you and how soon, you know? Because by this point last time, having done nothing at all different, I already had a Scorcher on my ass. God, some of this is luck, isn't it? Yeah, I got through that without having to fight at all. Are they coming, though? Oh my god, can they not come the way I come? Can you guys not, like, climb and stuff? Is that just me? Where even are you? No, legitimately, like, where are they?
Come on, then.
Oh, no. Come on, guys. I am here. I am here.
Calm, calm.
That's where they are. I feel like sometimes the mines are better off to just stay put. Jesus. Like, God, I have a hard enough time keeping up with the health potions, to be honest with you. I know the resist fire potions would be helpful to me. I recognize that. I just can't fucking... also really hate the mine launchers. I don't find them to be nearly as useful as like the disc launchers, or like the cannons. So a part of me is just like, why do you even drop this? What is this supposed to do for me? It's okay, we're getting it. We're getting this one down. It's taking a minute, but like, we're getting there. I do maintain that I wish there was like an ability that when you highlight something with your focus, it would stay highlighted for a longer period of time. Sometimes I find that I'll highlight something and then I just like, I want it to stay highlighted for longer. Alright, that's one. Alright, that mine launcher worked. So guys, can you come here, or where are you? Oh, I have to this bridge. Got it.
I need to
Okay,
get a ray
I
on
understand.
across.
Anyway, that was fun. We all had fun. The mines are being so dramatic. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
And now it's my turn.
Yep, that did it, bud. Good job. MIE assessment. Oh, whoa, shit. I just wanted to sort of like bap over that so that it stopped showing that it was new. I'm weird that way. Assessment form for classification of machine/artificial intelligences. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. Subject: Cyan, Firebreak Facility. Assessment date June 7th, 2062. Summary. Third test. Subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of the other tests, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests. Pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation. Maintained biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentience. So, Cyan was like just right on the cusp of maximum amount of machine sentience permitted by the Turing Act, which we've seen referenced in other data points. So by this point, I'm thinking that she has surpassed it, whether intentionally or unintentionally, and is now like in a proper AI. And by intentionally or unintentionally, I mean like on the part of the humans that made her, you know. Alright, I feel like we should not be allowed to be this close to lava without taking damage. It's like a thing I'm weirdly really critical of in fictional media. Like, you can't just walk up to lava. Like, when it's that close and there's that much of it. You can't just do that. It's too hot.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all
Yes, when the apocalypse is happening.
Swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone.
Yep.
In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Yeah.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Yep.
Again.
Tall neck's head. Love that. Yes, that was the third hologram data point. I wonder if Kenny, I don't know, got to know that Project Zero Dawn was a thing. You know, that there was hope that life on Earth would recommence, if not in the timeline or way that they would have necessarily wanted. Oh, I missed. Okay, alright, alright. I've been delivered lunch. Thank you.
Find a way.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure if I just keep hitting it. Okay, I don't need the supply crate that badly. Is this? No, this is fully a circle. That's where I just came from. Okay, so not the answer. Oh shit, the answer is to wait a second. Alright. Might as well grab medicine while I'm at it. Okay, sometimes I feel like she should be making these jumps, but she's not for, like, drama.
These things go sideways, too.
Ooh, yeah, you gotta time this right, because if you jump over there, right, but then it comes out, you'll totally just get crushed. Hold to override. What am I overriding here? Ah, this.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Araya, I'm clearly working on it, okay? Oh wait, actually, I don't think this is where I needed to go. Well, shit. Yeah, I need to get back on this little... Alright, I'll get another bite in then. One, I do not buy that I missed that. Two, that was like 20 feet. That was not even high. She should not have died. She should have taken the damage. Like, we didn't even fall into lava. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. So I want to get over there. Maybe we use these to go this way. Can I go this way? No. Puzzlement. Okay, well that's them over there. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, see, it's fine. Alright, yeah, I need to get up on that. Is what I'm thinking. Which, now that I'm thinking, I don't think that's gonna be what allows me to get up there. Maybe this one. I will grab the supply crate, but also try to get a different view of this. Okay, so there's nothing over here that would let me do that.
We're right here for you,
Okay, well then just drop to the ground. Damn, bitch. Was that so hard? Alright. I feel like I'm missing something very stupid and basic, and when I figure it out, I'm gonna be like, God damn it. That's how I am in most video games. Because Horizon Zero Dawn is not like... It has a couple puzzle mechanics in it, right? But it's nothing crazy. It's not meant to be, you know, a super in-depth, difficult puzzler. Excuse me, sorry.
This thing's go sideways too.
Oh, I meant to go this way.
Too stable.
I gotcha. What's this? Ooh. Very impressive coil. Or, yeah, it was a coil, not a weave. Alright, gotta wait for this to come in. Then go. I will say I'm not above like cheating when puzzles get really hard too. Like if I wasn't able to figure this out in the next couple minutes, I would have just looked it up. I have no shame. And I don't think you should. I don't think there should be any shame for like using video game guides and stuff to like help you find all the data points or you know, do whatever it is you're doing. Like it's no different from in the early days of video gaming when people would buy those books at the store, you know, like how to catch all the Pokemons and whatnot. Like it's it is no different at all. And I don't think there should be, like, any quote-unquote right or wrong way to play a video game. Like, I think if you're playing it right. I get really, like, irrationally kind of mad. Maybe not irrationally. But I get really mad at people who are like, oh, if you play it on story mode, or if you use game guides, or if you do this, or if you do that, or if you don't do this, or if you don't do that, you're playing it wrong. I don't think that you can play a video game wrong, except if you don't play it. Or, like, you're trolling, like, oh, I put the cartridge in my mouth, I'm playing it, but I'm playing it wrong.
Time to grab
Yeah,
a ride.
like, obviously that's not what I'm talking about. Alright, I admittedly don't know that that's where I was supposed to get off the ride. Probably not because of how much that fucking hurt. But, you know, I got off. It's fine. And yes, that was fully me going, alright, I got ketchup on my cheek. Oh, I can't even see it because, like, the way the light comes in the window. I'm still gonna, like, get it off, though. Gang, we've discovered a flaw. A flaw with this beautiful new headset. It's really hard to take bites around the microphone. So that's something to keep in mind for me. From, like, myself as I go through.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Alright, this should give me a minute to take a couple bites, though.
One last exchange with Anita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that, too.
Alright, this one reads. Oh, hang on. After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's a million things I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten drunk, but, of course, being me, I obsessed over whether or not I should text Anita. Whatever resistance is being mounted against the war machine, she's part of it. Who am I then to bother her? Would she even be able to respond? If she's dealing with the military, would her communication be monitored? But she saved me the trouble. Gotta admit, I was a little disappointed when her message didn't consist of, I will always love you. Instead, she wanted data samples from Cyan's confidential log, the one that pertains to emotional responses. Under any other circumstances, I would have refused, the very thing we had tried to keep secret for years, and she wants to share it? But I sent the log because she wouldn't ask if she didn't need it. I can't understand why, though. It sounds like she's helping to develop an AI, but how could that possibly help stop the swarm? I guess I'll never know. There was so much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair. I'm guessing she has her hands full trying to save the world, and frankly, I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for an ineffectual confirmation, hoping against hope that she would cast aside my fears. Nope. Kenny, is it as bad as I think it is? Anita. Worse. Go be with your sister, and tell Cyan that I said goodbye. So that's it. Untold destruction awaits. Billions of lives, my own, my family's, and yet my mind keeps coming back to Anita. I'll never see her again, feel her touch, hear her voice, no final embrace, no closure. That desire to end things properly, that need, shames me when I think about my dithering over Cyan. I've gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of the speech, trying to predict how she'll react when I tell her... well, what I need to tell her. That's the thing. I can't predict her reaction for one very simple reason. She's human in every way that matters. I've got to be there for her, to give her the moment she needs. Just like the rest of us. It's the very least she deserves. Oh, we can hear Hephaestus. We can hear that, like, voice in the background, can't you? I swore I could for a second there. Yeah, that's Cyan, alright. Blast from the past. To Joshua Ardwies from Isla Perry. Josh, sweetie, I hope all's fine with you and your mum. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand with that program they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Taupo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw in the Wyoming News Hollow, but I remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found out what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Hugs and snogs. Isla. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodger Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Pharaoh servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. So a while ago, we got a data point saying that they had switched the signs on Blevins because he was out there on a snowmobile and they were like, that's so wasteful and stupid. I'm just going to switch the signs. He'll just be knocked off course for a couple hours. Apparently, that killed him.
The altar.
Cyan access. As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the Cyan Regulatory AI on 17 September 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes to then connect back with the source nodes. Jorgen Holm. So it's another puzzle, basically, like the other ones.
Is the spirit present? Or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
We'll find out just as soon as I search these crates. I think it's one last flow puzzle, like the other two. Yeah. Fun.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Alright, so that's not it. That clearly went awry somewhere. Let's try turning this one. Oh, sorry, not turning it like that. Turning it. No, that won't work. Alright then. It's gotta be turning this one instead. Doing a different path. No, that won't work. Maybe I was on the right track and that's why it was talking to me. Like, that feels like I'm on the right track. But then that can't go that way. But what if... Oh, okay. No, that goes to that. Okay, so that one can't be different. Yeah, that one can't be different. Told y'all, I'm not good with puzzles.
Prepare countermeasures.
Okay, yeah, this has to be on the right track or he wouldn't be talking.
Recapture protocol initiated.
That's it.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am...
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
I mean, the alternative to, you know, destroying the facility seems
Keep
to
moving
be
towards the core.
to let it go unchecked
Uh-oh.
And make all these terrible
Whatever Cyan
machines.
did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about
which
it.
will, you know, kill a lot of people. It's like when you put it like that, you know, maybe we do. You know, take out the facility. We just, a little splash, a little dip. Aloy was cold. It's really cold up in the north, so just like a little dip. Like a Dunkaroo. God, what I would not do for a Dunkaroo. I know they remade them, but I haven't fucking found any. And Dunkaroos were by far my favorite snack as a kid. By far, no comparison.
Keep moving towards the core.
Not that they were healthy, not that I was like, you know, allowed to have them a lot because like just all sugar. But oh my god. I just remember Dunkaroos being so elite.
Whatever Cyan
That
did,
icing
I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Just mwah. You know, chef's kiss.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Okay, let's override it. That's what I've been doing with most of the control towers that I found. I think I might have done all of them.
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Oh my god.
Take it down.
Yeah, this is not going to be a fun time, folks. I'm trying to just critical hit this bitch. So that I can, you know, like one less thing to worry about, kind of. Kind of my thought process there. Move! Holy shit, move.
I must push forward.
God, that's a lot of fire, my guy. Do you think they were compensating for something? Guys on his butt, where I think if it hits them, it takes some extra damage, or maybe it's just like to try to shock it. I'm kind of not sure. God, that is some intense fucking music, isn't it? Oh, and it's just making the lava come up. It can just do that. Love that.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Oh shit. Alright guys, can you keep it occupied enough while I override this tower? Holy shit, we got it. Also, we have 1 arrow left, so...
Survive and prevail.
Dude, what is that? That's a terrifying new trick you've learned, my friend. Jesus, this boy is big and scary. He is so much tougher. Like, I don't know if y'all are getting the scope just by how much I'm hitting him and it's not doing anything. This is so much tougher than the Fireclaws we've had in the past. This is a whole other level. Which makes sense because it is like, you know, the boss battle of this DLC. Like, this is the boss. Pretty sure. I think after this it's mostly like, you know, cutscenes and stuff.
Repair site. We can't kill the machine while the tower needs it.
Yeah, which is why I destroyed the tower. You're welcome. Holy shit. Alright, now you know we gotta loot this boy. Fuck yeah. Whew. That was spicy.
What must be done with it?
What must be done is I must grab the shit I want to grab. Because this is like the other cauldrons. Once I interact with this tower, we're gonna be like transported out of here.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
Actually first I will have my loot, thank you. Alright, good enough.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Eli!
No! Tower network.
I love that she tried that hard, but ow, that looked like it fucking hurt.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Okay, but I loosened it first.
Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
Yeah.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak.
I like how similar her outfit to his, still being a little bit like Aloy's style. You know, like she has like a sense of style.
Prevail.
which I really like
You are
about her.
Banuk. What else matters?
Like, everything she wears is a little bit of her own flair, you know? There's no skin where I'm like, oh wow, why the fuck would Aloy wear that?
Artok.
You know?
She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
I don't know if it would let me run around and loot stuff. Like, it probably would, but I can enter the narrative, you know?
It's the only way!
Yes, good. There's a whole franchise. She needs to be okay.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
God, I hope you don't have sweaty palms, Aloy.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Convenient bomb that was definitely not on his person before.
Great Banukai!
Alright, Ashley Birch, we're going to need you to scream just a lot. Have you ever thought about what it would sound like to fall down an avalanche? Well, now's your chance. Got distracted by my own hair. Yes, I did. Just
What
it's
a
very
cyan.
poofy. Because the thing, it's like pushed it forward. It looks very
She
poofy.
said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Aloy being like, dude, men are allowed to feel emotions. People are allowed to feel emotions. It's a lot of grief, man. It's okay. But like, Araya died knowing that she had sacrificed herself to free the spirit. I think that's all she would have wanted. Actually, you know, I'm thinking about it. Firebreak might be one of those places that you can't get back into. Like, I can't fast travel to it. I could fast travel to this, right? But like... So I hope I got all the shit. Fireclaw. Terrifying. I mean, I'm missing 2 here. But that might not be from the thing. I'm missing some here, but that might not be from the thing. I don't know, we'll find out. I'll figure it out, probably like post-stream. If they don't come up during this like last bit here, I'll do some Googling. You know, I'll figure it out. I'll find out. Not that anyone cares, but like, you know, I care. I care. The little dog next to me does not understand, but she cares. I don't know if y'all just heard her do a real deep sigh there. She lives a really hard life. Like, constantly loved and doted upon and gets like almost all the cuddles she wants, and I say almost all because it's never enough for her. One other thing I want to... Oh, okay, it didn't... Weird. 50.73 of that. Interesting. Because I didn't click on it. Yeah, that'll do it. But obviously I want to come up here, you know. Feel so sad without Araya, though. Like, I know I've been in here before, right? We've been in here before on stream, but like, knowing she was here felt different than knowing she's not here, if that makes sense.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again.
Say thank you! God.
Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
I love this. This segment is why I'm like, you have to play through the Frozen Wilds. Like, everyone has to play through the Frozen Wilds. Getting to talk to Cyan. Considering that you don't get to talk to Gaia. I think it's really cool. I think it adds a lot.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility.
I'm hopeful we'll get to talk to more AIs
because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
She hasn't had a colleague in a fucking millennia.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came
Just
to this
immediate
facility,
yes.
I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone.
Little baby
It was
computer
Araya
making
who
math.
renewed me.
It's coping.
Repaired me. She saved me.
Obviously, we're going through all of these, by the way.
This is
just be a
Firebreak
comprehensive
project.
info dump
It was
stream.
to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the
Yeah,
progress
she had
I've
like
made.
1,600 and now years, and then now she's got like 3,300. Like that's... What is that? Almost double? That's incredible.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased.
Humans only live so long, even without the apocalypse.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request.
Only 5 years.
I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
So Hephaestus has gone to being a full AI that's highly advanced.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system.
Bring Gaia back into the picture.
Hephaestus back under its control.
Which is what I want to do in
When
Forbidden
I think
West.
of it,
I hope
out
that's
there
part
in
of
some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both.
I love that her colors seem to change based on what she's talking about. When she gets anxious or upset, she turns like
the strangest
yellow.
Machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy.
She's so cute.
Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
That's funny. Same, not a romance gal.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
She's human in every way that matters. What's more human than fearing non-existence? You know, that's why we have all these religions focused on afterlife and beliefs and afterlife and reincarnation. We're all just scared to not exist.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional
distress. We're all
distress.
scared to be forgotten.
I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
Like, that's the most human thing I think there is.
By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities.
I want to go to Yellowstone
From my
someday.
readings
It's on my list.
and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Yeah, climate change.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced
The last
by
girls
Pharaoh's
on Earth,
servitors.
baby.
After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data
She's
repositories
talking about
and
them.
discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
That's funny.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief.
I also think
for
it's
the
really cool
Firebreak
that depending
project.
on how much you've
He was a
explored,
strong
you
advocate
get
for
these.
military-grade response to security
Like,
threats. Though there
if
were
you
no
didn't go to
serious
that drone
incidents
hangar,
during his tenure,
you wouldn't have this dialogue option.
Chief
I think
Blevins
things
spent
like that are really
increasing
cool.
amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Sounds like a dick.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you.
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
I mean, I think humans were just scared of, oh, the machines are gonna take over
Cyan,
and
do
kill
you
us
know the name
all.
Ted Farrow?
You know?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated
Yes,
Systems?
and fuck you, Ted Farrow.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Yeah,
What
that's
was
rough.
the old world like? The way it used to be.
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources.
Sounds a little
But these
familiar.
stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished.
My
as much
God.
as 20% of the global population.
20%. That's
Until the clawback.
unheard of. Like, I don't think there's been anything as deadly as that ever. in
So
our
things got
real
better.
world history.
For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Oh, she sounds so sad when she says that. I don't know if there are other, like, I don't think I've missed any other options. The only thing I haven't done yet is, like, the Claws Beneath quest. I don't think she talks about that.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk.
He might.
I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I don't think she has to tell them the truth. I'm torn between take it gently or use your judgment. I think this one.
Trust your
I
judgment,
usually go
Saya.
with the brain response on these,
You were
honestly.
cautious with Araya.
Aloy's so smart.
You had to be. You didn't know
I like
what
to
had
play her
happened to the
smart.
world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice.
Hopefully that doesn't have, like,
Will
catastrophic
you return
consequences
and tell
in
me
the
about your
Midwest.
experiences in this new world?
I would like to
I may
do
be able
that.
to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
If I talk to her again just
Hello,
now...
Aloy. Shall we pick up from our previous session?
Sure, Cyan.
Yeah, there's nothing new.
Time for me to head out, Cyan.
I look forward to speaking with you again, Aloy.
And here we go.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm looking up who Cyan's voice
I'm a
is. She
little
does
bit in the
great.
dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and... we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
She didn't want to be alone while she went to sleep. I'm not gonna cry about that. That would be ridiculous. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm not gonna stop talking. This is my stream. But, yeah, I'm fine. I'm going to bawl like a baby when we finish the main story ending. And, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a way to not do that on camera. But, like, I don't cry super easily. Especially when it's something I've already experienced, you know? But there are certain things that just wreck me. And the ending of the main game absolutely wrecks me. See, that's wild. It still says only 50% completed. But, like, I guess I haven't finished the hunting grounds. I need to do the claws beneath, but, like, you know, other than that. Oh, wait, is that Cyan gets her own little icon? Oh, that's so cute.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand.
Yeah.
There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
Yeah.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, Fireclaws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Practically. That's like as big of a compliment as he can give, though, let's be honest. That's like the biggest compliment Aratak is capable of giving.
It would seem our time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Oof. Ah, okay. So this is the thing we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to kill the Fireclaws. And then we'll get to go talk to Robbie Damon some more. Fun. Yeah, sure, why not? We're not that far. Although, how do I... I'd have to, like, climb down the mountain. Seems like a pain in the butt. I can't fast travel to that. I can fast travel to that. Actually, you know what I might do? Instead, let's do the claws beneath. How bad can it be, right? Right? I think that's part of the dialogue that's different. Her and Silence's conversation at the end, although I'm not certain.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
He did say that, yes. Now I'm curious, now that we've... Huh, that's only knocked it up by like 4%. So I've been here before, actually. There was a corrupted tower here, and I came through and knocked it out. So I think the implication might be if you don't do that before, you're doing the claws beneath and the tower. See, there's the tower, but it's been destroyed, as you can tell by the fact that it's not moving. Oh my, yeah, I'm good. Oh my god, is it a rock breaker? It's a rock breaker. Oh no. Oh, the rock breakers are the worst. I think the rock breakers, who I always forget about because there's actually very few of them in the game, but I think they're some of the hardest in the game, if not like the hardest to fight. Their capabilities make them really deadly, really difficult. Like the fact that they'll pop out of the ground and do like a lot of damage to you if they pop out underneath you. And then they pop back in so fast that you can't even get like a shot on them. Like you can see by the time I pull my bow, he's gone. Oh boy. Well, that did set it on fire, which is not like a bad thing. If you're wondering why I'm trying to hit it with the Tear Blaster arrows, it's because if you hit its feeties, and you hit them off, it loses the ability to hide underground. If you get his little claws off. Which is a lot easier said than done. Obviously. Okay, but that might have helped. I don't know if that was enough per se. See, he's kind of limping now though. He doesn't look like he's doing great. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, holy shit, the game comes out Friday, Katie. How are you gonna finish in time? The answer is, honestly, it's gonna be a tight pace, right? I'm gonna finish right on time. But I will finish on time, and here's how. We've done the main storyline of this today, right? We're gonna spend the rest of our stream till 5 doing some side quest stuff, which I normally don't do on main stream, but in this case I will, because once we finish all the side quest stuff...
Knock wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Like, there's nothing left to do except for the last part of the main mission. So... that's very achievable, in my humble opinion. Alright. That's gonna end up being a return here. Which means I can also turn in my 2 weapon parts to get those improved weapons from Varga? I forgot her name. Not that I will ever use those weapons, because I won't. I like my bows. I understand why those are useful. I will just never use them. Wah, wah. What I'm probably going to end up doing is either doing a pop-up stream tomorrow that is unscheduled, tomorrow being Thursday, February 17th, or I'll do my stream as planned on Friday and do that to finish the main game, even though the new one comes out on Friday, because the other thing is, right, like, Jason's gonna want to play the new one with me. He's already played this one with me once, so, you know. Oh, wait.
Aloy! Oh, what fortune. I thought you'd already gone up the mountain.
You? Gilden? It's good to see you. Strange.
Yeah, we got him out of the dam.
But good.
Oh, listen to her.
And also I did already go up the mountain.
Circumstances being what they are, one might expect a blunter tongue, but not her. Rumors abound in Song's Edge. A campaign to exorcise some sort of daemon, led by a Nora girl who became the chieftain of a Banuk Werak?
Yeah, that does sound
Would've
insane
sounded like
when you say it like
nonsense
that,
before I met
but,
you. So, I came, I suppose. I'm not sure what I have to offer you, but...
I understand, Gilden. Thanks for coming to see me off.
Watch yourself up there, girl.
Weird that we have this same conversation even though we've already done that. That's weird.
They should exercise some caution.
But yeah, he's gonna want to play it with me.
It wasn't easy.
So I'm
but
not
that
sure if I'll
rock
be
baker won't
streaming that
hurting
one. We
anyone
haven't
anymore.
figured it out
The
yet.
claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else.
Fair.
Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
You awoke the Tallneck at the Frostbakers?
That was me.
It stood lifeless for as long as I can remember.
The claws beneath. How many tried to take it down before you?
I heard of a shaman once.
The hunt ends for all eventually. The wise hunter appreciates every draw of the bowstring. The last verse of my song is already written. I'm happy to have sung a note of yours. The claws beneath.
Yeah, I was just curious how many dialogue lines Liam O'Brien got there. I'm not ashamed of this.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through.
That's cool. I don't really care. I'm just doing this for
there.
the completeness sake.
Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done.
I mean, I appreciate her enthusiasm
I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced
arms.
here,
Those
strapped
are
on a
really
launcher,
nice.
and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Where does Aloy
I've
keep
got
all
what you
these
asked
weapons?
Show
Does
me
she
what you
have a
had in
bag
mind
of
for the forge
holding?
fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I'd neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life.
Yikes.
She's done, and she's yours.
Like, none of these weapons are
Don't
small,
do anything
is
I
all I'm
wouldn't do.
saying, you know?
Oh, looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Varja.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
You've survived another day, I see.
It's true, I have. I might end up needing to do a quick... What's my... Yeah, I'm like almost out of room on this. The good news for you all is that I've now done this so much that it's a pretty quick process for me. Like, I kind of know offhand which ones are only good to sell. I do tend to keep extra of stuff on hand, though. But, like, this, like, I'll keep, like, one stack. You know what I mean? Like, I'll keep 50 and the next stack. If that makes sense. Because otherwise you get too full. There we go. And now we're back down to a little more reasonable. We have plenty of room on that. Actually, do I have the Can I buy this yet? Oh my god, I can. Oh, improved, but I already have those. Just so I can have all the fancy bows, you know. Quite frankly, similarly, am I ever gonna wear this? No. But, like, I want it. Because, you know, completionist in me. Modify the weapons. Yes, I know I'm making you watch me do this. Whatever. If you're watching back on YouTube later, you can just skip through this. Just, like, skip a couple minutes. It's fine. I won't be offended. I won't even know. Boom. And I made that pretty quick and painless. Okay, so one of them is... No. That's a tutorial. I don't... Since when do you put tutorials on here? I don't care about those. I'll go do that, though. Because we're gonna have to kill all these Fireclaws. Talk about the grind never stops. Yeah, I'm a little torn because on the one hand, right, Jason and I could do the new stream of the new game together. But that would mean playing it a lot less than I would like to play it.
It's Aratak.
On the other hand, I could do the stream by myself, but that would mean we wouldn't be playing it together, which he wouldn't like.
2 Fireclaws. This is gonna be tough.
Oh, we're going from fighting just the 1 to 2 at once? Cool. I could stream by myself, like I said, but
I can
again...
help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
So I don't know what we're doing. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. And if I don't end up streaming that game, with or without Jason, I don't know when I'm streaming next. So if you're watching this back later and you have suggestions or thoughts, you know, please let me know. I'm genuinely curious to hear. if you have like any recommendations for games you either think that I would enjoy or that you just would enjoy watching me play, do let me know.
The little Fireclaws from Thunderstruck.
You know, in retrospect, I probably could have put down some traps first. But where's the fun? Oh, there's the fun. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys are spicy boys, aren't you? My like concentration zoom in ability mostly for the purposes of like I already have the shot charged up, but I'm using it to kind of slow down time to help me aim. My hope is that this will be more useful than trying to keep it in the whole time, because what I'm finding is if I concentration the whole time, by the time I charge the shot, a lot of my concentration ability has been used. And obviously we don't want that. Shit. Shit. Not gonna get the shot I wanted, so I took the shot I had. Holy crap, that's a lot. Do you think if I come back here later, this landscape is still gonna be decimated from this guy? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Why did I think it was a lot lower on health than it actually is, too? Oh my god. Absolutely run. I think that means Aratok is down. But I don't think there's like a mechanic to like go help him up or anything. I think he just gets up on his own, but it's letting me know that he's having a rough go. God, these boys. If you're thinking to yourself, Katie, why don't you just finish the main storyline today? That's what we're here for. A couple of reasons. One, it's gonna take longer than, from my memory, it's gonna take longer than me, like, going through to 5. I think it's gonna be, like, a good 2 hours of stream, at least, just going to the end of the main storyline. Because, you know, that's how it works. The other thing is, if I finish the main story, I don't like then running around in the game after. It's weird and it's petty of me, but like when I'm done the main story, at that point I've done the game. You know what I mean? Like I always want that to be the last thing I do, because I know you can go back and whatnot, blah blah blah, and play more. But like this game actually teleports you back to before the final quest, which we're not quite on yet. We have like 1 or 2 beats before we get to like the final quest. My God. I've got other ammo, but like these are supposed to be like good for this. Oh, come on, buddy, you're so close. Alright, yeah, just die with dignity. So that's one reason. And yeah, the other, of course, being, as I just said, but then, you know, get distracted by playing and not dying. I feel like narratively, right, they want the story mission to be the last thing you do, especially because, like I said, in this game, they teleport you back. Not teleport, time travel you? They time travel you back to the last place you were in the story before you finish it. So, like, the last thing you're meant to experience is that final cutscene. I don't want to take that away from the writers.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Arta.
Aw, that's nice. I feel like maybe that should have been the last one I did or something, because, like, of that dialogue there, like, it makes it seem like, you know, time has passed in which Cyan is teaching them. But, you know, whatever. Alright, I'll go do that one. At some point I'll probably finish the hunting grounds too, but that's one I'll do off stream because sometimes it'll take me like 3 to 4 tries in a row to get that to like the best capability. Like I've gone through that hunting ground once. You can actually only do 2 of the 3 challenges. The third one you have to be a chieftain to do. Which now that I'm thinking about it, have I fucked myself out of doing it that I gave back the chieftain title? Did I need to do that? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. But like I got like the 2 out of 3 basically, you know what I mean, like second place instead of first. So like, you know, I'm gonna end up going back to fix that. But sometimes to get top marks, it'll take me like a couple tries. Like in a row, and I feel like that's just not entertaining watching. Like, at least like y'all watched me fucking struggle ass with those scorchers earlier, it was like in pursuit of the story, you know?
Very cold. I get it.
I like owls a lot. I think it's nice that they're here. This way. Actually, seeing that goat reminded me. Can I, craft some more health potions? No, I don't have enough meat. Oh, Mr. Goat. that arrow went into a tree, so didn't quite work the way I wanted it
These
to.
things again.
One of what things? Ah, yes. The things we're here for, you mean? Where is it? I hear it. There it is.
Can't be too prepared.
Yep. Love that it's brought a friend. Actually, though, it's not a demonic Ravager. I can sneak up on it. Yeah, I can get an ally out of this. And Ravagers are, like, not a trifle.
Gotcha!
Like, they've got guns on them. You know, they're not to be sneezed at. Shit, I had a fully charged shot, too. Alright, Ravager, I appreciate you trying. I hate that these ones have, like, armor over their fucking pauldrons there. Makes this so much harder. Which, you know, is obviously the point and all, but still. Alright, and we move, and we take a health potion. Not enough. Not enough. What I need are more full health potions. Target its components to disable its fire attacks. I mean, I do have freeze arrows. Hit the power cells on a shock arrows. The power cells on its back. Oh, it didn't even say that I was at its lair? That's annoying. I mean, I guess on the way maybe I'll be able to kill some animals. It's like the only...
Saving these for the trail.
I really don't want to kill the owl. I can't do it. I didn't like that. But I don't like killing the foxes either, and yet I do it. Oh, well I missed, but yeah, case in point would have been if I had hit that one.
Just like in the cauldron.
Alright, here's one thing that might actually help me out. Is to like properly look at its entry. All power cells shock and tear. Just its whole body. Alright. I want the Ravager to come close enough so that I can override it. I think that was a very useful thing. Much damage when I do that, but I guess the thought process is meant to be that it's not about damage, it's about freezing it. God, I don't know, but what I do know is I'm gonna have a rough time trying to do this without having full health potions. I might have to like do a whole separate thing where I'm like wearing like maximum fire resistant armor and have the full health potions up. And that's something I'm willing to do, but not something I'm willing to do, like, right this second, you know what I'm saying? I don't feel bad about killing goats. There, I said it. Here's what we'll do instead. There's a whole... She wants us to meet her there to do her little thing. We'll do that just to finish that out, finish out that side quest, and then we'll call it a day. And I will go back and grind at these Fireclaws later on my own time. I hope that's not too disappointing for the 0 to 1 people who are watching this. If it is, I am sorry. I need to hashtag get good. Because I'm just not... Sometimes I feel like I'm really good at video games, and then shit like that happens, and then I'm like, no, I kind of suck though, don't I? Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I have an accurate, There was one time, a point where I felt like I was really good at video games, and it was when I was playing Overwatch, like, every day for, like, at least an hour a day for, like, months on end. I think that's my game to date with the most hours in it, by far. I've got, like, 300 and some hours in that game. It's a lot. But, you know, so, like, once I felt, really,
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Yeah, there it is indeed. I have my shit wrecked by the Stormbird too, you watch. I feel after the Fireclaws, the Stormbirds are not gonna... It's not gonna... Like, it's still gonna suck. It's still not gonna be an easy fight. I don't know that I'm gonna feel like it's comparable, though. Just because... Actually, just schlep one of those in real quick. The Fireclaws are meant to be the toughest machines in the game. That's why they're the ones you hit last and all that. Like, they're meant to be the hardest. Holy shit. Hold the override. I don't want to override. I wanted to critical hit it while it was down. I guess it's not to be. Those hits, I will say, after just doing a Fireclaw right before this, that does not feel nearly as spicy. Now watch, I say that, and then I'm gonna get like one-shotted and it's gonna kill me. But... I wanna try to get off of some of those. Of those, I believe it has a much harder time flying and achieving lift. Yeah, like, that's not fun, right? That level of hit is not a fun time. But, like, one Thunderball is clearly not enough to even close to kill me.
I can get out of this.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, actually, that compared to, like,
Varja said she could improve the storm sling
just doing that other thing, that was a... Honestly, by comparison, that felt kind of like a joke. That was so much easier. Anyway, yeah, there was a time in my life where I felt like I was really good at video games, and then I stopped playing Overwatch nearly as much, and now it's been years since I played it, and I play many days, but not all. And also without playing shooters, I also feel like you don't get the same... Like, I felt like I was really good at video games because I was constantly playing with, like,
Already
shooting,
got machine oil on my hands.
You know?
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's
do it. Yeah.
I haven't had this much fun in
I now
ages.
think I'm fine at video games.
Watch and learn, Aloy.
Maybe a little better
Only
than average.
Don't stare directly
but not,
at the sparks.
You know, I'm not exceptional at them. That's okay. I don't need to be.
So I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
I don't think that's how sticks work.
Did.
Thanks.
This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun.
The dog
I
is
should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons,
in her
aren't I?
sleep.
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing.
That's what it is.
Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Blue Gleam. Hell yeah. Oh my god. We got a painted weapon coil. And a hidebound weapon coil. What? Oh, those are the other 2, like, special weapon coils in the DLC. Now I want to look at them, obviously. 51 damage, 35 and freeze? Damn. Oh, I think the other one can actually only go on this because it's like a shock. Shock fire handling. Damn. Actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna keep this. Oh no, it's this one I wanted. On here. That's gonna go on there. I feel like that works out very nicely. And then the other very special one. But see, this weapon can't handle shock and freeze. So... Interesting, and yet I can't put it on that weapon. Alright then, it goes there. Making sure that's the best it can be, which it was not. And those are identical. Alright, cool.
Let's find this blue gleam a better home.
I agree. Oh, and now it's like, oh, there's a new tutorial. I don't care about the new tutorial, like, respectfully. I just don't. Oh yeah, that's another side quest I haven't finished. You run into this, like, crazy Banuk dude who's like, give me machine blood to drink and I'll have visions for you, and you're just like, what? Like, respectfully, what? I mean, I guess I'm supposed to be level 50 for that, and I'm recommended level 50, and I'm only 57, which sounds like a joke. Right. That sounds like a joke. But where it's not a joke is that, like, what I found in this game pretty early on when I was like, oh, I'm 2 levels above, I'll be fine. That's like the minimum recommended level. That's the minimum. You want to be a little bit over that if you want to not have a super hard, frustrating time. Like, you want to be several levels above. 50 to 57 is not bad. I think I can make that work. Like I said, I'm just not going to make all of you watch it. Well, all of you. Because, you know, I feel like that could be boring. But sorry, I just like zoned out for a second, had nothing to add. If you're like, why is she traveling back here? One, it's so that I can then go kill these Fireclaws later.
Let's hope this doesn't result in more bloodshed.
Oh. There's a new quest. Okay. What's up? Hi, guys.
Inatut.
Do you have a safe word?
As we are bound by laws, you are
need one?
bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werek. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
This is the guy that helped us change our spear so that we can add mods to it. I didn't do that one on stream, but it was basically we had to go and we ended up in a drone hangar, which is what she was referencing when she was talking to Cyan. And then we brought it back to him, and now we can upgrade our spear.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
Okay, well, I gave it back, but we'll ignore that.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now.
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am.
Right?
Each runner in the Werek has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time,
it's very impressive.
I was too drunk. We were grappling.
Very proud
clapped
of you.
My ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Warwick?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That sucks.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
For a second, I
I'll be
thought I heard a
honest.
knocking at the door,
You
but I
haven't got a
think
good
I was
defense
wrong.
in a tut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing.
Weird.
Just outside the Karja Outlanders camp.
I mean, there's
You should
contractors
talk to
coming
them.
and going.
They wouldn't
Not
hear
at
me
this
out.
time of the afternoon, but
They
like
say no
I
one else
probably
could have
just
been
heard.
there, other than me and the dead man.
Could have even
The
been Nova,
shaman
who knows?
consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Fair. Alright, so that's a new side quest. What I'm here to do, specifically, is to, talk to, Bergrand. He's the Oseram that we ran into at the very beginning of the, Frozen Wilds. He had us go after 3 hunters and try to help them.
Culprit's been caught and his
And we
punishment
did.
is in progress.
And now I'm telling him
Bergrand,
about it.
how'd your investment pay out?
Very
Quite
exciting.
handsomely. Thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well,
I actually do
now
quite
I
like
have
that.
those
At the
parts,
end,
I can pay off a debt of my
they
own.
ask you like what you remember
they've
of
gone
them,
south
and
then.
depending on how you answer,
That
they
have.
it
I've
affects
got a
the name of
friend
their
in
Warwick,
Sandra by the name of
which is like
O'Toole.
a little
He owes
thing,
me a
but I think
favor.
it's really cool.
Old
And I like
O'Toole
the
is
name
a
Scars of the
machine
North
scavenger,
personally.
A pretty
I think that's
competent
cool.
one. So I
Sounds
sent him
badass.
to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
I will take that token. What was the token? Ooh, more blue gleam. Good.
It's hard to believe that Beatrice could kill that couple.
Oh, they were just talking about the dude whose side quest we just got. For a second we had another viewer and then they went, nah, this bitch boring, yeet, and left. And honestly, this bitch is boring. You're not wrong. Oh, hey, Muzz. Thanks.
Handed him his death.
I keep hearing a turkey and waiting for it to pop up so that I can shoot it, but then it's not popping up.
Only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
Alright, so we're at the Karja camp.
Kill our Sun King? Traitor.
Oh, I talked to these two before, and they didn't really have much to say, and I was like, they were kind of rude, but they have names, so they must be important for something.
I was asked
Apparently
to look
this
into
is
the murder
it.
of a Karja hunter.
Because, you know,
What
they don't give
happened?
everyone names.
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind, and
They
stole
weren't, like,
his headdress.
mean. They were just like, we don't want to talk to you. Go
You're
in
not
light.
going to get anything useful out
Whatever.
of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If
Right.
it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
I think that's pretty fucked up. That feels like a witch test,
So
like
other
the one where
Karja
they're like,
hunters have
oh, it
died in
has
these
to weigh
lands
less than a
before.
duck, and then it's
3,
not a
maybe
witch,
4
or
in
it
the
is a
last
witch,
few
or something,
seasons.
like...
That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared. And many
They're
young
like, shove
nobles
salt in
don't
your mouth and put
prepare.
you in the desert.
But usually
Banuk
the
are
snow
like,
covers everything,
we're gonna
and the
strip
bodies
you
are never
and
found.
put you out in the
No
cold.
thanks to the Banuk.
And if you survive those things, you're absolved. But like,
No.
Dude, what
It's
the
not
fuck?
about their tribe. They don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
Yeah,
They're
no
not without
shit.
their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
In fairness, it
takes
hasn't
time for
actually
scars
been
to heal.
that long
You
since the
think
war.
I
It's
don't
been like
know
a
that?
couple years, I think,
still bear the
maybe? Like a
lashes for
few.
refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times
You
of
don't look that
shadow.
much older than my age now.
Times of shadow.
By my
Where
age,
did
I
you
mean like
find
Aloy's
Ross's
age,
body?
who's 19.
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live? Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Itaman from Sunfall.
I do think it's cool that as you complete side quests, people will actually talk about it. So, like, just there, they're talking about, like, Itaman's been released, because he has been, because of us. You know? The whole Dervahl thing. That was, you know, we were a part of that. I just think it's neat.
Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. That was used for the killing blow. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch?
Not really the impression I got of him. Granted, we talked to him for like 5 minutes, you know. But like, he seems like the brawler type, you know? Like, not the unfair, sneaky sneak brawler type. Oh my god. Come here, buddy. Oh wait, I think I meant to climb the tree. Yeah, that makes sense. Could not have followed this from the ground. Needed to get the full experience of, you know, tree swinging. How convenient that he left little yellow ropes everywhere he climbed. On the trees. It was very nice of him. Or her, or them, whoever did this climbing.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Stuck against a tree. There we are.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
That's no big deal, man. I appreciate you even being here lurking. What's your plan? And when I ask you a question, like, you know, answer at your convenience. You don't have to like shoot off an answer right quick. I don't care. What's that over there? Ah!
This over.
I've heard good things about the Destiny franchise. I think some of them from you, but like from other people as well.
What are they trying to hide?
I've never played any of them, but I've heard good things.
Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it. A life for a Karja life. That's war.
That sounds ominous as fuck.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Only the
We're
Banuk
under
have
attack!
families, I guess?
We need to hop!
Whoa. Ah, I understand that.
Rally, we're scrap.
Honestly, I can relate to that a little bit with like Overwatch. When I stopped playing, they were still coming out with some new heroes, which they haven't done in a while, it sounds like. Because they're gearing up for Overwatch 2, which allegedly is releasing soon. Okay, I guess I just died then. So when that releases, I'll probably go back to playing it, go back to being in my Overwatch hell. Sorry if you heard all that creaking and popping of my joints. But like, it was hard to, like, I wasn't playing the new heroes, but then other people are playing them against you, so you still need to know, like, their tactics and stuff. And,
I feel a fight coming on!
I felt like that was really hard, because, like, if I didn't want to keep fully up to date, it was hard to just, like, jump back in without knowing what the new heroes did, or what they could, how to fight against them, you know, who was effective against them, that sort of thing.
Gather around this. Gonna look real good.
Alright. There's one. Oh, that was fully a miss. Also fully a miss. God, I am ashamed. Alright. Well, so far that's better than last time. I mean, I've still got this fucker to deal with. It's not gonna be fun. You know, he's gonna have to come out of hiding eventually, right?
Get it.
Wow, his bow hits for a lot more than mine does. Even when I'm at fully charged. I definitely took a bigger hit out of my health bar than he did.
Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
Nope. That said, I'm not like uncontent to chill back here while my armor slowly replenishes my health. Holy shit. Like, dude, what bow do you have? You're doing that much damage per individual hit. Jesus, I want it. I want to steal it. I'm gonna get to steal his bow, which is sad.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you.
Majority?
Not the ones who fought. Not the ones whose songs are silenced. Like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield... Okay, time to get moving.
We have like 7, 8 armors, but he can't wear any of those. He has to wear something else. Alright, I think we will go help him out, and then we will probably, call it for the day. Hello, little baby girl. I say to the dog. What is... Ugh, why are you so wet? The answer is, you know, she was clearly, like, licking at herself, but it's like, ew. Not what I thought it was. I was hoping it was a medicine. I wish there was a fire that would take us closer, but you know, I'll take what I can get, I guess.
Let's make this quick.
Oh shit. Maybe it'll just lay down and die up there. Ah, there we go. Close enough. Didn't lay down and die, but it did die. And in the end, that's all I need from the Glint
If you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
I genuinely appreciate Aloy giving me a heads up to stop looking at the waterfall, because I was looking at the waterfall the whole time, like, how am I supposed to get up there? The answer is, you're not, you dumb bitch. You go this way. Hey, Jigsaw. Oh boy. I totally meant to fall backwards. That was on purpose.
They're scanning for me.
don't care about the Ridgewood. I was gonna say, I know there's one more Glinthawk out here still. No worries. Haha.
Halfway there.
Oh, is this the one I killed a minute ago? Yes, it is. Not that I need supplies at this point. I really don't.
Mixed feelings about that.
But Aloy had a cute line earlier where someone was like, "Do you just keep this in your pocket?" She was like, "Oh, I keep a little bit of everything in my pockets." And I'm like, I feel directly called out by that. Whenever I play video games, someone was like, "I would like to pick up everything." Literally everything.
Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Oh, he's right here. I didn't really need to search for that. Oh, also, I know you killed this boar, but, I'll take it.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
Oh, she brought him a spear, too. That's extra nice.
A dead Karja's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue.
They're clothes. Thank you. God.
Swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, weren't surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
Good news is they seem to be mostly scrappers, so that's not going to be a hard fight.
Take this!
Yeah, that was pretty quick work. Oh, just kidding. What else do we got? Oh my god, are those Fireclaws? Ho ho ho. Oh boy. It's fine. Only 2 Fireclaws. We'll be fine. We can handle that, right? Right? Straight up, if I had realized there were gonna be Fireclaws, I would have, like, set a couple fire traps, you know, some tripwires, like the fiery kind, because they don't like fire, because they're ice boys. But I didn't know, so here we are. They are big boys. They're, some of the... Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. They're some of the hardest guys in the game. They're definitely in, like, my top 5 hardest. These aren't main game, these are DLC, obviously, but, like, still... very difficult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I do not have nearly enough or nearly the proper health potions for this either. I really needed to have some full health ones, and I don't. I didn't think it was gonna be that serious. You'd save a dude from the... I clearly had no memory. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well the good news is that hurt it. Bad news is, he still has like half health after that. Like, they just don't even care, these guys. Oh, nope. Nope. And like my armor does put back health over time, but there has to be time for it to do that. It doesn't just do it like quickly, as you can see. And now it's saying I'm out of arrow, which I'm not. Or, you know, at least not for long. I'm gonna try to get this one down first and then go deal with the other one. I think that's the call here. Alright. I'm also like trying to charge up these shots, but that can be hard to do when you're like dealing with something that's this fucking fast. Because for big boys, they're very fast. Alright. There's that. Okay. Just a little panic. Not like a whole lot of panic, but some. That said, I think we can do this. I think we've got this. I hope that doesn't jinx me. But it's slow enough that I think this is doable. I think this can be achieved. Oh my god. Okay.
I found this.
That was rough. Those were rough. I will now take all of the things that I feel like I am very much owed after that. I do not know what that emoji is. It comes up really tiny on this screen. But I will take it to mean good job, and I appreciate that. So I'm telling myself it means. So yeah. Oof. I feel like I need a drink.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's
Yeah.
over. It was other
Oh,
Banuk
thank
who
you.
killed that man. Killed him because he was hungry.
Yeah, it comes up
You know why I
like
took
this
the
big
first
on the
swing at
TV
him?
screen from this far, so.
He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. Is that something I'm used to? Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Initet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
So rather than running the whole way back, we're just gonna do a little quick, fast travel. Well, quick. Still a loading screen, but whatever. It's not that bad of one. It's already like halfway there. The dog and I are having an intense staring contest. I'm determined to not let her win. And I've won. She looked away first. little baby. For a quick pap. Conveniently, right
Innocent
here.
told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like
To
snow,
be guilty
and
of
should Innocut
suspicion
return,
is all
he
it
will
takes
be
for you to
absolved.
exile someone?
You can't be serious.
That's dumb
He
as
speaks
fuck.
for the Warwick, my Nora friends.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirac, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain?
No big thanks for stopping by,
Like I
Mods.
did?
Have a good rest of your day,
Accepting
too.
a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
I agree with that sentiment.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick,
How are you feeling?
as if I'd been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
Aggressive. I feel like go where you feel you belong, buddy.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you.
I mean, coming from Aloy,
Whether
that's
you
like,
stay with this
you know,
Warwick or find another.
she's defined for
I'm
herself what
better
it
with
means to be a
decisions
Nora, right?
like,
So, same
Do
thing.
I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Innocut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me.
I appreciate that he wiped the blood
I'm
off his
honored.
forehead
Thank you, Innocut.
before he came back. That was good of him.
I must decide what to say to Copuli. One tooth lost is enough.
Fair.
You and I meet again. I hope it is on the same side of a great fight. This Karja garb is made for comfort. It's strange. I must decide what to say to Copuli.
Yeah.
One tooth lost is enough.
It would not be made for warmth, so like, you know. Oh, these two will not talk to us. Huh. I still maintain I think it would be cool if in Forbidden West if we end up in like different, although I think that one is meant to be a more tropical climate in general, which I'm not sad about. But it would be cool if they implemented like, you know, like a Breath of the Wild style system where it's like when you're in the cold lands you need warmer wear, when you're in the hot lands you need stuff that'll keep you cooler. That sort of crap. I think it's neat. It's a little annoying sometimes because sometimes you do want to like stay within an aesthetic. It'd be really cool too if they did the costume thing where it was like you can equip like Spider-Man did that, and I loved that, where you could wear whatever to get the bonus, but then you would have the costume, and then that's what it would skin as, basically. I used the fuck out of that, because sometimes you just don't want to wear something because it doesn't go with your vibe, you know? Anyway, speaking of vibes, nope, not gonna finish that. I was gonna say I'm about to vibe off, but that didn't sound right. Anyway, I'm gonna go off, take the dog outside, and have a rest of my night. If you stopped by, thank you for stopping by. I will upload this video to YouTube tonight, and I will either be on for a pop-up stream tomorrow, or I'll be on at the normal time on Friday. I haven't decided which yet. Maybe even both. We'll see. Otherwise, until then, have a good night. Bye!